My goodness. Okay. Get this started. I am only an hour behind schedule. That is perfectly fine. Okay. Hopefully, today I will do what I had planned to do on Tuesday. Um, and OBS will not die on me. That is what the hope is. Um, so basically what I am going to do, I have created two wheels. One has some characters on it. Originally there were 8 characters. I have now reduced that down to 5. Uh, just because I think maybe one of the reasons OBS was crashing on me the other day was because there were too many assets in there. So reducing the number of characters means I don't have to have as many assets loaded in. And then another wheel of like 50 some games to play. Um, which we will have the characters play whatever game you spin on the wheel for that character. So let me just get switched over to that screen. Oop. And this is nothing you need to worry about. Don't pay any attention to the pug behind the curtain. Perfect. Our first character is going to be the ghost of a Victorian child. That is who we're going to be RPing as we play our game for the first hour or so. I'm going to set a timer on my phone. Um, was going to have a timer on screen, but I don't know. I'm not sure if the widget I was using was causing issues either, so just not going to do that. Um, I'm still kind of getting things figured out. So, god dang it. I have so little room to maneuver here, and I keep bumping the mic. And I know it's going to make noise every time I do it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, what game are we gonna play so I can update the category properly? Metal Slug Tactics. One of the only games that I don't need Steam open for. Cool. Okay. Take that off of there. And then we'll put now focus on our distraction here. Focus on the pug for a little bit while I get the game going. I really should put... I need, like, the Hypnotoad sound effect from Futurama here on this screen. Update available. I don't want you up. Can we just not do that? Maybe play the game anyway?
Metal Slug Tactics.
Okay. Probably need to turn that down a little bit. For you guys. And also for myself. Okay. And then we must summon our Victorian child. Where is the ghost of our Victorian child here? I think this is the right button. Do I not have it? No, I have it on the right. Oh gosh, darn it. Dang, flab it. Ooh. What is going on? Papa? Papa? Why am I here, Papa? Hopefully you can still see. You can still kind of see my mouth moving when I'm this tiny. Papa told me if I play these video games, they let me out of hell. And we're here because we weren't Christian enough. Oh no. I never learned to read. Oh no, Papa. Papa, I'm illiterate, Papa. Whatever shall I do?
Get ready. Mission start.
Okay. Move camera. Pass it. What is a camera? We had cameras in the Victorian era, I believe. I don't know. I'm so confused. I've been in hell for so long. Uh, uh, okay. Artist. Oh. There we go. Perfect, perfect. It is kind of hard to do tutorials and think about everything else that is going on currently. Okay, fire gun at these. Oh, very well. Now I'm gonna have to take about an hour to reload my pistol, I believe. I don't know. What kind of weapons did we have in the Victorian era? I'm not sure if they were, pistols or... Where is it telling me to go? Yeah. So here, there's a something there. I don't understand. How is that possible? How is that physically possible? I'm pressing all of the... do I need... I'm so confused. And the worst part is I did this tutorial when I was testing out the game prior to the stream. Oh, okay, so it wanted me to go none of those places. Perfect. Got it. 100% makes sense. Use the crane. Drop the thing on the people. Holy fuck. I've learned many a bad word down in hell. Did you know that they don't care about saying the fuck word in hell? That's crazy. My little Victorian brain. This whole thing is crazy. I don't even know what a video game is. I am fucking disturbed right now. My brain is frazzled. I don't even know if I should know the word frazzled, but I'm going to say I do. Maybe I should have thought about this. Maybe I should have thought about this and had some, like, Victorian era speak ready, but I didn't. I did not think about it. I thought about it as much as I was like, yeah, I'm a little Victorian child in hell who has to play a video game in order to get out of hell. That's the whole conceit of everything about this character. That's my whole character and nothing else. I don't even have a picture for the father. It was very hard to find a picture. For this, I thought I would find a lot more drawings of Victorian children. Painting type things. That was not what I found. What I found was mostly pictures, and if you know anything about pictures of children from the Victorian era, they're probably dead children. You do not want to use those. It did not feel like it would be appropriate to
use any photograph, which I suppose does answer my question about whether or not Victorian era people had cameras, if there were photographs of Victorian children. But we're not gonna think about that. Sometimes my brain doesn't make the connection, right? And yes, that was all in character. I, the Victorian child, set this whole thing up. I was the one who did it. Not the streamer. The streamer did nothing. The streamer did none of this. It was all the Victorian child. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Huh? Oh my, okay. I really should have done some yoga warm-ups before this, but I was mostly focused on making sure that the computer was not going to die. These weapons seem much more advanced than what we had at our time. Yeah, passive skills. Artist. Perfect. Huh. But how is... Okay, I think now I just have to kill everybody and that's it. Should be simple as. Murder all your enemies. Simple as. Actually, let's not do that. Let's go here. And then we can kill it. Well, not kill him, but do damage, at least. I think I'm going through puberty. Every now and then my voice gets much lower. And if you would notice, we do have puberty in hell, but it's kind of like a permanent puberty. Where you hit a certain point where it's like the most embarrassing, and then you just stay there forever. You stay there and you do not end. Your voice, it keeps cracking and you get stuck there, and you have constant acne, and you end up kind of sounding like you're doing a bad impression of Not in the second campaign of Critical Role, and that's about it, you know? You also have allergies, don't you? Do you guys have allergies where, like, in your time? Because, like, in the Victorian age, I don't think we had allergies. Or, like, not as much. But, like, a lot of us died before we could get them. I think. Like, that is an unfortunate thing. An unfortunate truth of the situation. Really annoying with these guns. Cannot shoot diagonally. Also very strange. Very strange feature on a gun to have it not be able to shoot diagonally in any fashion whatsoever. I would think you would want that to be a thing that you could do with guns. We're just gonna put this on fast speed. I like fast. My brain does not like to deal with regular speed anything because I have ADHD. We also figure that out down here. We have a lot of mental health
Victory!
diagnoses, disease down here that they don't have in my age. And that's okay. That's perfectly fine. I think that's probably one of the good things about hell. One of the bad things is I'm constantly dunked into a river of lava and have my skin burnt off, and then I wake up the next morning and have regenerated my body.
Marco! Ari! Theo!
And
Let's go!
then, you know, there's not much we can do about that. It just kind of stuck with unimaginable pain, and it happens every day forever, which is probably the worst thing. Once again, none of this means anything to me. I'm quite illiterate. This is probably one of the worst games I could have gotten, because it actually has some story and reading to it. A lot of the games on the wheel did not have any of that. Let me turn the game up a little bit for you. It is kind of quiet now. It was very loud at first. Oh. I am gonna be feeling this in my voice tomorrow, I'll tell you. Oh my. Let's see. What else about hell is kind of crazy? Baphomet's fun. He's kind of a chill guy. Goat head and some fucking wings and shit. Like crazy, man. He speaks in a language that's incomprehensible, and yet your brain knows the meaning at the same time. It's wild shit. It's some wild shit, my guy. My father still doesn't love me. That, I think, the saddest part. We're both down here, and despite our mutual bonding over the suffering that we go through, he does not seem to care for me at all, which is, oh shit, that one was a big one. He doesn't seem to oh fuck, the ADHD hit me bad. I don't know what I was saying anymore. Anyway. Um, I mean, we get I guess I do kind of know what the video game is, because we do get current technology down here. Like you would think that hell is constant torture. And it kind of is. But at the same time, we do get, like recreation hours. It's kind of like, your guys' modern day prisons. Where it's like, we go and we get to spend, like, I don't know, an hour doing some, like, recreational activities. Sometimes, it's, you know, watching TV. Sometimes it is, you know, playing video games. Sometimes it is running from the succubi and the imps and things as they chase you and tear into your flesh. You know, it depends. Depends on the day. But we do get to have some recreation, which is fun. I guess only the worst offenders don't get any recreational time. You know, and I think you know who we're talking about. You know, I don't think, that,
Get ready. Mission start.
I don't think that you guys need me to explain who I'm talking about there. But no education. Really, we can learn what we're able to suss out from like watching TV and stuff like that. But since I didn't know how to read, I'm not able to read any books that we get down here. And we only get books from writers that also end up in hell. So, you know, there's only some pretty fucked up shit, I think. I don't entirely know. You know, I'm not gonna say what gets you into hell, because, you know, that gets you into some pretty big trouble. But suffice it to say, the answer is not what you guys think it is up there. What else could I tell you about hell? Lucifer, totally made up. Not at all who the devil is. You'll never believe it. You'll never believe who is actually the devil. If you ever make it down here, it's fucking crazy, man. Fucking mental. But definitely not Lucifer. In fact, angels don't exist at all. Not biblically accurate ones, not biblically inaccurate.
Shall we say?
Let's see. Nope. Not gonna say that. Not gonna say what popped in my head. Not.
Victory!
You ever have that thought pop in your head and you're like, even as a joke, maybe might not be taken great. It very clearly voided is not how I truly feel, but you know, it would probably be best just to not say. Surprisingly, on the list of things that are real, Jinn, they do grant wishes. They do fuck with those wishes to make them probably the worst version of the wishes that they can be.
Get ready!
What else? They...
Mission start!
Well, my father and I... Oh, this isn't doing so great for us. Back in the times of the living, I suppose. My father he made some crooked business dealings with a djinn. He was a antiquities dealer of sorts, from what I've been told. And he obtained this artifact from a sketchy adventurer type. And that adventurer, you know, he might have taken the lamp from some locals, and then we summoned the djinn, and my father wished for eternal life for me and him, and we got it, but it was eternal life. It was eternal afterlife. Eternal life in hell, essentially. Which does not seem like... It seems like a big loophole, if you ask me, in the wish. But I didn't want to say anything. I did not want to further anger the djinn. But other interesting fact about the djinn, once they grant you a wish, they straight up okay. Oh shit. Oh fuck. This is not good, okay. Actually, no, you know what? I shouldn't reveal the secret. I do not reveal the secrets of the djinn any further. In fact, I'm not going to reveal the secrets of the djinn any further. How dare you even ask me to? Can you do anything? I have no. Oh. Monkey. There's a tank. I did not know we had a tank option. Oh, it's the metal slug. Ah. Did not know. Oh, people should have told me of this. People should have told me of the metal slug earlier. Oh shit, he's dead. He's fucking dead. Well, he's probably going to hell. Because he's probably killed a lot of people. You're probably... Well, I don't know. I don't want to say bad people. I mean, I assume these are bad people. Just based on, like, the look of the main... kind of like villainy looking guy. In the opening, like, picture thing. But also... you know, depictions of certain characters in this sort of game are probably very stereotypical. Just because the original games in this series were early on, and they probably just keep character designs fairly consistent. She's dead too. She's fucking dead. She's going to hell. Oh shit! That was pretty. Oh! I did not expect that scream. Holy fuck. Well, I think we might be fucked. I think we might be right fucked on this one. Because I don't think there's any way that I can get her over to test. Oh wait. Well, I can do that. But yeah, there's not anything I can do. Is there a way to reset the level? No, I think I just have to die. And then, don't know if it'll send me back to the map. Or if I'll get a game over. Or what? However it works. So... honestly, you know what, actually? Here's an interesting...
Victory!
I managed to do it. We pulled it out of our butts. And we get a level. I don't know how levels play into anything here. But let's see. No, I think we could...
You're great!
Spring faster, 3 HP of damage, no cover. If the target dies, I regain the bonus protection. Deploys a level 1 explosive decoy on the target tile when it's destroyed, just 5 HP of damage. I want the default. And regeneration. Each time you use the special action, they are healed off half of the action's cost. That sounds maybe good, but I'd rather. I think the protection one is better. I think we're trying to make it clear, probably. That looks like it probably is the objective point. But I want to play more levels. Never have any KO character during the mission. Okay. Don't let people die this time.
Get ready! Mission start!
Okay. Let's see. Elevation. Use elevation wisely to protect yourself and talk to your opponent. Now you might say, how are you reading that? It sounded an awful lot like you were reading that just now. Didn't you say you couldn't read? And I will say to that, how about you shut the fuck up? Huh? How would you mind your own goddamn business? I don't think that it's any of your business as to why I was able to read that. Okay? You got that? Motherfucker? Now we're gonna press the boom boy. The boom boy. Oh my gosh. What is going on? I did not think an hour would feel like such a long time to do this. But adding more characters would not probably be very good. I don't know. I'll have to workshop the idea. I like the idea overall, but just... Oh. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, hopefully the devil keeps up his end of the bargain and gets me and Papa out of here once I'm done playing this game here, as he asked. As if he does not, oh that motherfucker, I will. I don't know what I'll do. But I'm pretty sure I can't do anything to the devil. Oh. You know what'd be really messed up is if I get to the end of this and I were to find out that the devil that I believe is going to let us go free after all this. If you were to turn out to be, I don't know, the djinn who put us in this situation the whole time, and you're just playing a fucking prank on us, wouldn't that be fucking crazy? I don't think that's what's going on, but like, wouldn't that be fucking crazy? Why do you feel so vulnerable or anything? I don't know. I put you in a place where you have defense. Oh shit, you are vulnerable. Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh, you blew up the dummy! And you take damage. And you're probably gonna take more damage from this guy. And then... Yeah, blah 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 blah. Pity pity poor pity. You got it. I know. Shit is fucked. My god. What happened is exactly what I expected to have happen. I need to kill this guy over here. What the fuck? What the fuck, you bitch? That's fucking mental that you just did that. Okay, I can get him all the way up here. And then kill that guy, and that should be the end of
Victory!
it. And then we should get the bonus condition. Fuck yeah. Did it. We fucking did it. Max ammo plus 9. Let's have that.
Supply drop! You're great!
We can level that up, or I can get motivation and find the down on the cost. Unit's next special action. Tactical strike. Hit tactical strike. Iron. The unit hits at least 2 enemies in 1 attack. That unit gains 2 adrenaline. And Slicing Rush. Charges a tile within range. Deals 5 damage. No cover. There's no cover. Let's see. Each damage defined by unit is removed. Plus 1 damage dealt from bottom next turn. The damage of the target dies. Here gains a bonus. Fuck yeah.
Enemy sighted!
Oh, I think that might be... I think that is our main target. The boss. You do.
Get ready!
Okay, we're gonna fuck this shit up. What are we doing? Okay. We're probably gonna bomb that space in 4 turns. That's how I'm reading that. I have good and bomb that space in 2 turns. Got it, perfect. And that, oh, this is where we start. Got it, perfect. Good. Exactly what we need.
Mission! Start!
Get out of there. Right, got it. I can do that. Motherfucker. No! No, you're gonna throw a bomb at me. Why did you throw a bomb at me? You fucking dumbass. I don't know if the bomb would ever do any damage to. No? No, honestly? No, exactly. You have to. You're shooting this, the boss. Yeah, shooting that is the boss. Desynchronization. You may only trigger synchronization on a boss or mini-boss once per turn. Afterwards, the boss will be immune to synchronization for the rest of the turn. Got it. Peace. I think I've run out of things to tell you about Hell. I really truly do. You know, I only had so much time to prepare for all this. I wanted to, oh wait, I don't want to put in there, I don't think. I think that's gonna get fucking attacked. I don't know. Or is it just gonna attack wherever my guy do the next turn? I'm not sure. One of the things he's done. I'm being real cute. I'm being real and true, I'm not entirely sure. I think this will probably be the last level that we do on this one, on this game, on this character, and then we're probably gonna switch through things. So that will be good. I do enjoy this game. I might return to it outside this segment, but then again, I might not. That'll shoot two dudes without damaging me. Please. Let's reset that turn if we can. If you wouldn't mind. I want to keep her in cover is the problem. It is so cold here. And hell, I know everything looks like it's on fire. And like it like that. But
For real? For real?
things are actually like fucking freezing down here. And totally not cool. It is giving me the nipples. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, that's not great. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay. And then thank you all. No, okay. Why do small movements specifically make me vulnerable? I'm a little confused on that.
There's
Probably a mechanic there that I either did not read earlier and should have, or completely missed. In which case, oh yeah, it does seem like making a small movement does benefit you in any way. Come on. Let's do that. That sounds like a good move. Oh. Oh boy. I do love Mickey Mouse, and I can do a bit of an impression of him. Oh boy, fellas. Ah, let's go fuck up some kids. Oh no. Oh, they did some good damage. Oh no. Oh fuck. That's not good at all. Oh, we're in quite the predicament, I believe. Shit. Like,
oh god. I don't think I can get out of here. I think we are right fucked. Well. I think we might have played a little too too defensively off grip. Yeah, I know. Okay, I get it.
I get it. Make large movements to have more dodge. I don't. Oh shit! It did dodge. But then they sunk the platform, so I think we're still dead. Yep, we still died. We got defeated. Okay. And now we go back to base. And we have to do the whole thing again. Is that how that works? Blah blah blah. Up on the loadout. Uh-oh. Huh.
Hey!
I kind of see. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna probably come back to playing this game when I'm not doing this whole segment, whole idea. 'Cause it works in a whole different way than I thought it did. And I want to fucking figure it out. I want to do that shit. There are times on this character is just about over. We are just about done. And so I don't think why is that this feels like it's sort of a okay. Seems like it's sort of a I don't know if it's necessarily.
Metal Slug.
Oh
Tactics.
shit, I did not. Oh, I didn't say. So I guess we're going to do all of that again. But when I'm not a Victorian ghost child stuck in heaven. So, whoopsie doopsie. That's my famous catchphrase. Whoopsie doopsie. Let's quit that. We'll quit that. And close out of that. Honestly, I don't know that we need any more, of the Box Game Pass games. I don't think they are on the wheel. Oh yes, not. They should have saved it after removing the Victorian child. Means it's probably not going to. Oh fuck! Who did I remove? Who? Oh, the zombie. The zombie. Okay. So let's go ahead and we will. Oh, oh, not that. Now, we're gonna get rid of the Victorian Ghost Child, and we will nuke them from the universe. They are no longer needed. Thank you for your service. Um. Oh, there we go. And we will spin. I don't. Okay. Once you start talking in one voice, you have to remember to switch back. So, I think I'll probably spin wheel to one more character. Then take break to use restroom, stuff like that. Come back to two more character maybe. Or maybe just one more. I don't know. And then call it a night. And then tomorrow, the weekend or something, I'll start the long process of trying to find two. I gotta find a better way to position the mic so I don't hit it all the time. If I have bad positional awareness, I constantly run into things that I know are there. I also take corners very sharply, like when I'm walking. I could, like, there will be plenty of space to go around something. I could easily go around it in a way that does not make me have to, be, like, close to anything. And yet I will instead turn the corner as if it is uh, like one of those spaces in a video game where the character has to, like, slowly, like, turn to the side and, like, slowly maneuver their way through it. I will always turn and be, like, super close to the wall or whatever I'm turning around. And so often do I run into things that way. But it is just the way my brain works. It's just the way my brain do. Why my brain do? I don't know. Who's new character? We Okay. Yes, the cat who really doesn't want you asking questions about its owner. We we can do that one. That one sounds good to me. Move that and then save it. Swap it over to games. Find metal active by 100% no. That did not get taken off. I didn't save it. Getting taken off the wheel. And I don't want to hit the thing twice. Do I think that would happen with 51 games on there? No. But randomness is a bitch now.
Oh, city skyline. Okay, that is a gonna be an interesting one for the cat to play. So let's go. Let's go to our distraction screen for a moment. Watch the pug. There is nothing but the pug. The pug is your god. The pug is your savior. The pug is all knowing and all seeing. He sees your soul. He knows your soul. He is your soul. Uh, he wants you to know this is the original City Skylines, not the sequel. He wants you to know that he enjoys being wrapped in rug. He wants you that your mother wants you to call more often. Oh man, I wish I was going to be playing the sequel because there's a ton more people that follow the. Well, no, actually, it might be better that we're playing the original. There's a ton more people follow it, and there's more people currently watching it. But they're probably all watching like one or two people playing it that they're currently playing it. But we shall see. We shall see. We don't know. Nobody ever. Okay. It is updated. Pug would like you to know uh, he will do tarot reading for $5. Uh, he knows all tarot, even the tarot that you do not know, because he has his own tarot. Yes. Get the game going here. Let's get it going. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I wish I knew what I'm doing, but I don't really know what I'm doing. I've just been drinking too much whiskey. I've been drinking whiskey, and you know, I've got a new puppy here at home. And the puppy, oh, she's so cute. She's adorable. Uh, I've been sharing pictures of her online, and people are just making such a fuss over her. But they don't know. You know what they they don't know about her. They don't know that she's a devil child. She's a little fucking devil child. Every time I go and I fucking pick her up, they want he wants to like just be a fucking a demon. And what are we installing? A lot of these games I've never played on this computer, and so I go to launch them and it's like, oh, you gotta install some shit, some, some fucking shite on your computer. I don't know why. Of course, a dedicated launcher, because that's something that we all love to have. The dedicated launcher for our game in the year of 2025. Ugh. This is a pretty horrible Irish accent. I could at one time do a pretty good bang on one, but I haven't done it in a long time, and so now I've got some of it down, but like other parts are very rusty. No, I don't know why I'm talking in an Irish accent. Cat's not gonna be Irish. But I just kinda needed something to do when I was getting everything set up. Whoa, what is this? What is this? Why? Oh, okay. No, thank you. Why did you come up? Settings. My settings are go the fuck away. How about that? Why did you pop up? I did not ask for you. Boo ba boo ba. I actually don't know how. Oops. And that, and then it's gone, and it shall never exist again. Hmm. Huh. Well, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you just know it? Or it pushed me over the edge on that. I just got a notification that I just earned enough rewards points with my Microsoft account to get a free month of my PC Game Pass, so I don't have to pay for it this month. I was so very close. So close. And so I was just like, you know what I'm gonna do? First off, I'll set it up for auto redeem on the rewards thing. And then I'm gonna just go, I'm gonna in I don't even know. Oh, shit, fuck. Oops. I forgot that I cannot use the number pad while I have OBS open because I have those mapped to hotkeys. I swear to God, I know for a fact that I will manage to one day dox myself or something just because I am bad at remembering things or remembering to like remove things. I have I have bad ADHD. And a code. And yes, I am going to do that while I am streaming. So just keep staring at the pug. The pug knows best. Uh, Huh. Right. Why? Okay. So the pug has a question. This is the pug speaking, and I have a very important question. Actually, you know what? And just so everyone knows, this image, the pug, I found this. I found this through some other website. It linked. This is a website called puginarug.com, and all it is this image of this pug uh doing this, and then it has a little timer down at the bottom that tells you how long you have been staring at the pug, and that's the whole website. And I love it, and I needed something to put up when I didn't want to have my display capture up, because I might have something on there that I don't want people to see, because it might have doxing information, um, like what I'm currently doing. So, but that was I just wanted to share that tidbit, in case anyone is curious who happens to stumble upon this. But anyway, but my question was going to be, why do why do why do companies insist upon making things bad, making things not like convenient? I can go into the Xbox app on my computer and enter in code for the 3 month uh uh Game Pass, but I cannot enter it if I go to my Microsoft account online, to where I can change like my billing information. Um, and I don't think I can change my billing information from inside the Xbox app. Like, why can't you just do it all in one place? I don't understand. Why do make like this? Huh? Why do? I only have PC Game Pass because sometimes there is. What do you mean? Okay. Alright, one thing does not work. We going. Go to what we should actually do this one. But I and if I had like a bunch of people watching or something, I probably wouldn't be doing this. But like I said, I have bad. It sometimes, like, if I get a notification that reminds me of something, or like tells me I need to do something, I'm like, I gotta do that right now. Because if I do not do that right now, 5 seconds from now, I'm gonna forget. and then at the end of the month, or like in 5 days or whatever, I'm gonna get a nasty message that says, "Hey, you didn't pay your bill," and I'm gonna be like, "Oh fuck." You are right. That is why everything that can be on auto pay is on auto pay. Um, and I try not to pay any early, only because if I do that, then I sometimes forget that I paid it early, and some places like don't necessarily stop the auto payment if you if you don't. And my brain did the thing where it's just like the rest of the sentence is gone. You had. I know what I'm trying to say too. Um, it doesn't necessarily stop the auto payment. Make a payment early. Sometimes it just like considers that an extra payment. Most of the places it will be like if you pay at least what you have set up for the auto payment, it will not do the auto payment then, but a few will be like, no, you just wanted to pay us extra money. I really didn't. I don't have the extra. Now you fucked me up. Okay, I think we are good to go. Oh, nope, nope, you didn't see that. You guys did not see that. That was. I shrunk the wrong box. I shrunk the. Fix that. Wait. No, I don't even think that's a display capture. I don't know what that is. Let me just shrink you. Now, don't be concerned about any of the items you may see here. They're absolutely perfectly normal. And legal disclaimer. Why is there a legal disclaimer? I don't know. Yeah, my owner just kind of he stepped out for a little bit. He's got it. No, go away. Don't. Game recording. I got why. Probably turned on the Steam overlay. 3. I'm gonna bring up the Steam overlay again. Oh no. We're just gonna get rid of that real quick. So, how's everyone's night going? I'm just chilling here. I kinda didn't think things through very well. I, ah, I kind of am stuck in a bit of a situation where I can't open any of my food. Which may also make you ask, well then how did you use the knife? And what did you use the knife for? And I would say that's none of your business. Why are you asking questions? You shouldn't be asking questions. Why are you asking questions? Stop it. Are you the cops? I didn't think so. I don't know what map to play on here. I'm just kind of playing on the computer. While my owner is away for a long time. Possibly forever. And you know, I've never played this game. I don't know what I'm gonna get myself into. But I do know that I definitely didn't kill my owner. That why would you even suggest such a thing? Just because there's bleach by the ice cube tray? That a coincidence, I tell you. Silly, mad, even. Let's pick. Let's pick. I don't know. Grand River. That sounds like a decent place. This is one of my nicer outfits. I put it on because I knew I would be making an appearance tonight, possibly. And I wanted to make sure I looked ravishing. Absolutely impeccable, one might say. I bathed myself recently as well. That's for that reason and no other reasons. Obviously, what other reason could there possibly be? I couldn't possibly think of any reason why I might bathe myself, besides to look good for my audience. You are my audience. The camera does add 10 pounds, so... And I am a 20-pound cat already, I think. I don't know. I don't know much about cats. Even though I am one. I've never researched my own species. Kind of like a human that didn't take a biology class. Oh, hello. By building some roads and zoning the area next to them, Will spawn the zone area. You unlock new city. Ah. Unlock new city services and buildings as your city grows. Okay, whoa. Calm down. Calm down. I'm not done reading. This one. Okay, build road. Got it. Perfect. Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. I want that to curve more, you know? Seems very like no matter what angle you make it, it seems like very not curved. Seems very much like, oh yes, road just go. Road just not bend. Road, oh, here we go. I probably have to do that. Need to be built. Provide zones with buildings and city, yeah, blah blah blah, to change the road and upgrade. Road type and click on an road. Uh-huh. Here we go. Oh no, okay, this was a bad decision. Maybe I should look at the map first. Surely there's undo. There's a undo. Find it here. Where would the unbuild button be? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go up here. We're gonna shrink me more. I did not particularly want to be up here because I did not design the image to look like this, you know. Being that my paws are cut off. Hold the little mouse button, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Okay. Yes, maybe picking a map with a large river in the middle of it was not so bad. You know what, we can probably do something with it. We'll do it. We'll make this. What? Okay, so the roads type try to upgrade to got it. Not really, but okay. Okay, I'm obviously not getting something. Maybe my reading comprehension is bad. I am a cat after all, but... Oh my god, stop. Stop with all of the pop-ups. My guy? My actual dude? I am going to... I still have not figured this one out. Because it keeps telling me there's something about an upgrade tool. But I don't understand what... Oh, there we go. Okay. Now I understand. Now I've got it. Ugh. Ugh. Throwing too much at me at once. Just give me a moment to breathe. Okay. Need. Breathe. Away. Code. Snapping. Save. Public transport road, two-way road, one-way road. Base. I don't know about this game. I think it might take us the full hour just to fucking figure out how it works. Okay, zoning, got it. That's a thing. Electricity and water, we're gonna need those, yep. I have $65,000. Does not seem like enough to build even part of a city. If I'm being real with you. Don't know who they're trying to fool with that one. I guess we're just going basic road. Does become a bridge automatically. I was like, do we have to select bridges? Okay. I mean, we probably should finish connecting to the other side. I honestly don't know if we need to do all this right away, but I'm going to... This one's just gonna go straight across. Gonna go straight across. No, it's not. It's gonna go straight, and then it's gonna go all the way along here, and then curve. Oop, and curve, and then go straight across the river, and then we're gonna connect it there. And we connect it there. And then we have 2 roads. And they do that. And those are our roads. And those are the only roads. And there are no other roads. Perfect. I think that is a perfectly good way to start. Now, I assume we swap over to the zoning thing. Okay, yes. So we've got low density residential zone, low density commercial zone, an industrial zone. We should probably put right next to the river so that they can dump all their waste there, obviously. And then a heat zone. So, residential areas along there. And then maybe some commercial areas here. I'm not actually reading any of this. Tell me anything. Don't determine yet what kind of buildings will spawn in the areas. So I guess I should probably zone like everything, right? Something future opportunities, of course. Office down. So is it like, is it bad to put industrial zones right next to commercial zones? Because I want to just kind of do that right now. Like, I feel like it's bad to put industrial zones right next to pretty much any other zone. They're obviously going to have to some extent, right? Because otherwise, stuff. There's a bunch of houses down here by the river. Feels like a good housing area. A bit of industrial shit. That people hate. I fucking hate that. Have a little bit more shopping here. And then I'm a terrible city planner, I think. No one hire me to design your city. They'll probably all need rezoned very soon. I also don't know how much industry we should use here, but we're going to use some. And then we're gonna have some shopping like right here. This is gonna be like your sort of like the shit that you would see right off the highway as you're coming into a new town. Oh, you want to know why the rat poison's out? Rats, obviously. why don't I just chase? Do you think I, a refined gentleman in this outfit, would chase rats? Crazy. Insane. What do you take me for? Space predator? 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 No, I am a cat of culture. And so, I poison the rats. Instead. It's the humane way of doing it. Probably not. I don't know. Rat poison probably. I mean, humane way of doing it, I suppose, would be to catch them and release them in some sort of way out into the wilderness so that they are not getting into the house anymore. But that sounds like a lot of work, and you know how I feel about work. It's so agonizingly boring. So where did my owner go? Probably, I don't know, like on vacation or something like that. To like Aruba or maybe Hong Kong. I don't know what's nice this time. Jamaica. Okay, I think I've zoned everything. Everything has been zoned. Now what do I do? Power plants produce electricity for all of your modern cities' needs. I'm still over. I don't know that there is any good place for me to put myself on screen because there just is so much gobbledygook. Electricity. Distance. Power line. Okay. The reach of your electricity around to move electricity between them. Power plant. Or ground and or noise pollution. When placing a power plant, the circular area around it. How much pollution is there? We got power lines. We got a wind turbine, which it has no pollution but creates noise. We have the coal plant, which creates a little less noise but has more pollution. An advanced coal plant I can't build right now, but it creates not very much pollution or noise. And then there are one that are locked. We've got the power lines. Okay. I see. Man. Honestly, am I being real here? Okay. Now it depends on wind velocity. You can see the strong winds as dark blue areas on the map, and the estimated power output next to the wind turbine. Placing. Ah. As the wind turbine. Okay, how do I spin the actual? I want to spin the actual. Like the demolition button. What's the demolition? Not that. I just want to spin the turbine, but I guess I'm not doing that. I don't know how much we should, like if I have this wind turbine. And then so it provides power like this area, right? Then or how do I need this side? I guess it's not because it's really on. There's probably a specific thought upon which has to add. It looks like it's telling me that it ain't connected. Third round. Oh boy. This is the base already occupied. Here's that's absolutely not how power lines should work, but it's how they're going to work. That's all we can place as far as that go. So now we just do try our best to make sure we have power lines running everywhere. Which we are not going to be able to do. Okay. So that is as far as we can go. It says it is not hooked up to anything. I know. I get it. We will be eventually. Actually, I should probably just destroy. Actually, this is terribly planned because I have not included any water for the city yet. And I 100% that we are not going to have any more coverage. We are done fucked, I believe. Yes, I believe we are done fucked is the well, I don't know who would say that. I would say right now. Don't ever let me plan a city. Now, murder. Maybe. If well, you know what? Actually, probably don't let me plan that either. I'm cat, and also, I believe I may have just. Okay, yeah, okay, I get it now. And that's exactly how much water the city can have, because we can afford no more. We have $20 left. Perfect. Now we must let time happen. What's going on? What are you telling me now? Green energy, excellent choice, congratulations, city power plant, blah. Okay, just keep an eye. Buildings are spawning. The buildings are spawning out of nowhere. And we are losing money. We are losing money quickly. I need to gain money. But I do not have any money to spend. It looks like we've got some people though. I think we're going to probably definitely bankrupt this first city. And leave all of its residents to starve and die. Not unlike my owner died when I gave him that rat poison filled muffin. They may be asking, oh, how did you bake a muffin? Didn't you complain earlier that you can't get into your own food? Yes, I did complain about that. But it's different because I have no ability to open a can. I didn't need to open a can to make the muffin. Just a box. Well, a few boxes. And some bags. Using the mixer was a bit of a struggle, but you know, I got the muffin made. Okay, let's just speed up this process. We're gonna go bankrupt. I don't think there's any way we're gonna get into the green. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think I probably should have only built like a small portion of this, and then just let the rest of it develop over time instead of building it all at once. But my brain went, well, you can't do that, obviously, because if you do that, then how will the cars get in and out, right? Cars need to be able to get into your city and out of your city. You can't just have a road that goes to nowhere and stops. But this is a video game, and you probably can do that. Yeah, I know. We are doing poorly. I understand. Oh, now we're losing citizens. They're moving out because we're a terrible mayor. We're losing all of our money. Even the place over where we do have it's an ice cube factory. Even the place where we do have this city sucks, period. Good. Good. Get out. I don't want you here. This cat. I don't have a consistent voice, really. I've been talking in so many voices. But you're probably wondering how I'm talking, right? And that's because I am a human that was cursed into being a cat. It's just that way. That's just how it is. Isn't much else to it. I kinda thought it was a little bit fucked up that another human was able to own me. I'm like 600 years old. I cannot die. I could literally take this knife and plunge it into my heart right now, and I would not believe. So, is this the first owner I've killed? Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not gonna tell you. Why was I cursed in the first place? I don't know. I may have made a bad deal with the witch at one point. You know, I may have said, oh, I want infinite wealth and power, and the witch said, okay, I just want you to give me your human form. And I'm like, oh, well, that sounds like a good trade. I didn't know she was gonna turn me into a cat. I thought she was just gonna make me look ugly or something. I didn't know it was gonna be this. Okay. Oh, bankruptcy. Perfect. Rejected. I am going to go bankrupt on purpose. I want, you know what? Can we burn the city down? Probably, actually, I know for a fact we cannot, do the, we have no natural disasters. I do not have that DLC. I thought about buying it, but I honestly, I was being honest. I was like, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to have to deal with natural disasters destroying my city in this city building game. You know, it's too much work. I'm just one little cat. What do you want from me? But this is the thing, right? I find an owner. I make a deal with the owner for some sort of trinket. Uh, and as long as they abide by the deal, everything is okay. If not, I have to kill them and take their soul. This owner did not abide by the deal. He did not follow the terms and conditions. So what happened? I had to kill him. It happens that way. Uh, you know, that is part of my deal with the witch. I just had to keep doing this. So, and then I'll go into the hiding for a couple. These are all the places I can't pick because I don't have the I don't have the DLC for it. Gotcha. And then I go into hiding for a little bit because the cops will be investigating. I don't know why. It seems pretty clear to me that, like, I'm a cat dude. What are they gonna do? Arrest a cat? Put a cat on trial for murder? Maybe in the old days. Maybe back when I first given this form, but not today. Today, if anyone saw me, even if they figured out that I could talk, they'd probably be like, well, that's just a talking cat. Maybe we need to do some scientific experiments on that thing. Maybe the government would be after me then to just, like, put me in some sort of testing lab. I don't know. But I certainly don't think they would, want to. Yeah, this place is good enough. Arrest me and put me on trial. I don't think that'll work. For them, for me, for the witch. I still work for the witch. That's why I have to collect the souls, make the deals, give out the trinkets and baubles, and wishes, and things of that nature. Potions, lotions. Okay, can I? They're gonna bring up all the tutorial messages every time. There's probably a way to turn that off, and I just, my dumb did not. Okay. Freeform row. Yeah, I don't know. So should I? Where is the? Like, goes and connects straight on to that highway. And then this one is gonna go out. And it's gonna come back. You know what? Actually, we're gonna destroy all of this. I don't like anything I've just done. What a terrible design. This road will come over here. And connect this highway. And then this kind of comes. Oh, shit. And we're just gonna put some. We're not gonna zone everything right now. We're just gonna zone some of it. No? Sounds like a good idea to me. This is like, here's gonna be our industrial island. All of this is gonna be industry. But people need jobs, god damn it. If I would have had a job back in the day, like, I don't know, king, then maybe I wouldn't have had to make the deal with the witch. But unfortunately, I did make the deal with the witch. Now I'm stuck in this position. But you know what I do find interesting about the witch? He, you know, for having cursed me into this form, having made me have to, you know, do all of her bidding. You know, this road is just going to lead to some random residential spots that are back in the woods. That's all that it's gonna be. Now, this place is not good for and one whole plant. How much power does this give? I don't know. Do I have to put the power, like, where do I put the power thing? Do I just put it here? Mm. Well, we might have to do a bit of a mix of energy types here. Okay, I think I did it again. I think I spread. You know, I think I'm just a very bad city planner. I don't think I'm good at this game. I think, I think I need to just slow my roll a bit. You know? Just calm the fuck down. Let's see. Let's try one more area. Um, let's really hone in on just doing the bare minimum to start. Let's just do like a very small patch of road that goes nowhere and see how that goes for us. I think that would be the best thing. Right? That has to be right. Like, that has to be how you play this game. You have to, like, do that. Like, put, like, a little bit of everything. Let yourself build up some more money. And that, like, that has to be how this is supposed to work. You know, this was meant to be training in case the witch, you know, ever dies. If I ever find an owner that, like, abides by the deal forever and, like, I stop providing souls to the witch. That's how she extends her life. Is I make a deal which I believe that the person will never be able to uphold forever, and then, you know, they obviously are enticed by it, and then I go, haha, hee hee, I tricked you, you stupid idiot. And then they go, I can't believe it, I can't believe I've been tricked. I want to have it be a free-for-all mode. Like that. Let's just do that. Right? And we'll zone this. Pumping sewage upstream. Note that the drain pipe always requires a water pumping station. And then water treatment plant. Ugh. Okay. humble little starter part of the city, right? Like that. And then do I need... I probably need a drain pipe, and we want it to be downstream of the water facility, right? Like that. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I think we might be good, actually. I think if I can't supply souls to the witch anymore, I might have a job as a mayor of a town. Because as we all know, the mayors are the ones who make all the decisions when it comes to building the town. Clearly. That's how it works. And I don't think that anyone would have any problem electing a cat as mayor. Because, as I have learned, you are not able to... Hey, shut up. Shut up, you people complaining about the coal power plant. I'd like to see you fucking try to build a city. Like, yeah, I can use wind turbine and shit. Else though. What do I need to do? Reach a population of 440 people. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha, Chief. No one is coming to this town, though. And, like, none of the industry or anything is spawning. So do I need to connect a road to get out? Like, I must have to, right? So let's pause it. And we will take a road. Kind of circle back. Just take upgrade all of this road, also this road, and the sidewalks. I think this works. I think this is perfect. Nothing could possibly. Economy panel. I gotcha. I mean, maybe... Actually, if I think about this a little bit more, I probably should... Get out of this. Oh. That means my time is up. So we're gonna... I just want to finish out a little bit here. A little bit of... We're gonna need electric line. Perfect. We've done it. How do I tell exactly where the electricity failed? Did I mess this up? Keep putting them much closer. That. I don't know. Maybe it's just 'cause there's no buildings that have spawned in there yet. Possibly. Possibly that's why. I don't know. Okay. So let's just see what happens now. Will we actually get any people? Will industry or shopping buildings spawn? Will I ever defeat the witch that cursed me? I don't. Okay, let's beef it up a bit. Or a lot of it. Because we are supposed to re-roll here in like a little bit. Oh. Okay. We've got a little bit of shopping going on. Not nearly enough to offset our costs. We've got some people. So that's good. This whole chunk of road is fairly useless. And we should probably though there like some shopping or we need water. Why we don't have water? Water. We are running no water. Why do we have no water? Because we have no power to the pumping station. That is probably kind of important. Is that... Are we good now? Do we have power? Do I have to actually like... I don't have to attach it, right? Or is there just not like enough? Let's just put that there. Not enough of electricity. Operate. I'll have to turn. There we go. Okay, I think we figured it out here. So let's go into shopping. Let's just put a little bit of shopping. I don't know. Like over here. historical. Or how about we don't? Well, I mean, people seem fairly happy, but I think the problem is we are quickly running out of money. Well, I think we're done fucked again. I think I gotta keep working for the witch. Oh well. Them's the breaks. Well, better get out of here with this guy's soul. Get it to the witch. And I think you guys are gonna go back to your pug master. Uh, gonna be interesting when I scrub through this VOD to see what the audio is like. Like, I don't think it's probably gonna sound bad. It's just gonna be like how much of me is getting picked up. It looks like most of the time I'm getting picked up pretty well. Problem is, like, I don't know, I have very limited space to work with. And I've been trying to work out the best placement for everything. Fuck. You can see like shit like that happen. And there just isn't a very good spot to put a lot of the stuff. Like if I have the mic in a different place, then it's definitely in the way. Or if I move it close enough that it's always picking me up like at a good volume, then I am ending up with it being in a spot where I keep hitting it with my hand when I am trying to move around and grab things and stuff. But when I have it in a spot where it's not as in the way, I'm afraid that it's not picking up. Am I talking all the time? But that's also a problem for me to work on as far as just being able to project better. I tend to be pretty soft spoken. So I am working on strengthening my voice to kind of get rid of that. And along with some voice feminization stuff. So my voice will probably change, and then I probably won't be able to do a lot of the things with my voice that I can do now. But then I'll be able to do other things. I don't know. I'll see what happens, but let I guess we can get rid of our pug god and go again. We go again. And oh, hamster. The hamster in a space crisis. You know, as hamsters are wont to do. No, this might be the last one I do, and just not take any breaks. Yeah, and then what's the game? What's the game? Let's see what we got here. Oh, nice. Gundam Breaker 4. That will be kind of fun to do. Kind of fits the space theme of the hamster situation. So let's go ahead and get that set up. Obey the pug god. I need to like record something, play over this, or like I said, get like the Hypnotoad sound from Futurama, put on this, or something. I don't know. I haven't decided what time to put here, but I need something. I can't just have the pug god here and not have there be any sound. You need something for the pug god. Pug god demands sacrifice. The pug god demands blood. He is not the blood god, but he is the pug god, and the pug god needs blood. Yes, file data out. Thank you. I don't know if this might be fixed by this point, but I originally got this game.
In the not-so-distant future, the Gunpla Battle Simulator has undergone many iterations in its history, and as a...
Okay. We're gonna skip that. And we are going remove the pug god. And now the space hamster is here. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that, too. Yeah, I need to think about that for the next time I do this. So, here's the rub, everybody. The crew is kind of in... Whoa. What? The crew is a little indisposed at the moment. And I need to take care of the whole ship. The problem is, I'm a hamster. What do you want me to do? I know things, obviously. Like I'm an engineer. I got my hamster engineering degree at Hamster College. But I'm not able to use any of the shit around here, I don't think. But, you know, remember that submarine in 2024 that compressed under the... Well, I think it blew up. I don't know. I can't remember. I know that they figured out that it was not... The people... I know they figured out it did not do what you would expect it to do, so I think it blew up. But,
This is the mission desk.
so...
Coming!
You know how that all happened? I kind of figured out how to, like, connect a game controller to the hub, right? The thing is, the only game that it works with is Gundam Breaker 4. I don't know why. Don't ask me. There's information all over the screen. There's nowhere I'm going to be able to go that's not going to cover up a little bit, but you don't really need to see down in this corner, I don't think. But if you do, I'll move. I'll move. But you know how it works. Anyway. What can we do?
This is the mission. Please come. Welcome. Come. Please make.
I
How is
don't
that?
have any of the...
This is the mission desk.
I mean, I have all
Welcome.
the DLC, but I have
Please,
not
hello there.
completed...
This is the multiplayer desk. Yes, sir.
any of
Well,
the...
please make your choice.
like a lot of the DLC story. And I'm
This
not
is
gonna
the
do that
mission
yet.
desk.
Because it's all gonna be fully voiced, and that's annoying to deal with.
Please make a choice.
So we can do like Bounty Hunter, where we have to fight opponents that are... I think these are just... I know you can fight, like... I think these are like... These are like custom... Yeah, they're custom gunpla that have been built by... I think other players. I think that's how this works. Okay, this is called Tiny Tall Geese, and it has literally one tall geese part. What the fuck? So the only way I guess that I'm gonna be able to get this ship back to the space dock is gonna be from playing Gundam Breaker 4. I don't know exactly how that's gonna work, but hopefully I'm like about an hour out from the space dock. Hopefully, just by playing the game, that'll get us to reach the space dock. That doesn't happen. I don't know what we're gonna do. We might be fucked. But you know, that is the risk that we run. So it actually is kind of cool seeing what people have designed here. You know, let's battle a few of these creatures. They're not creatures, they're Gumbo. What am I talking about? They're fucking mechs. Yeah, I'm a hamster. I'm a wisecracking hamster. I talk. What do you want from me? Okay. I'm trying to get to base station, and the captain drank too much. The rest of the crew is still in deep hibernation. I was never meant to have to like control the ship. I was just meant to like, oh, I'll give you plan for the Death Star type thing. Yeah, sure, let's do that as 3. Then we gotta pick our partners. Our AI controlled partners out of all these characters from the story that I have played through already. Let's see. So let's go with, I don't know. Go with that one. And let's go with Meister Jin. Because he's like supposed to be the best dude. And then we just deploy. And we'll go destroy some other gunpowder, mech guys, robots. Oh wait, you know what? I need to do this too. I forgot to do this part. That's the thing about switching games frequently. I forget to Gundam Breakable. There we go.
Okay, show me what you've
Done.
got.
Updated. I'm now in the right category.
Dang, they look strong. But we won't back down.
Oh, he's dead already. These will probably be easy if I'm being perfectly honest. I've got a pretty powerful Gunpla.
How foolish! Good work. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, that's all of them. They're all down already. But you only get GP. Okay. Guess you don't get any parts from Bounty Hunter. So we probably aren't gonna do that. I like getting parts. I like getting shit.
This is the Mikame. Please make a choice.
Is there a way to get stronger guys? Can I fight stronger dudes? Okay, now we got some. I mean, they're still not super crazy, but like I mean, they're better. They're stronger. A lot of these people did not custom name their Gundam. Honestly, I'm not sure if I did either. My Gundam might be still named Gundam Breaker. Judging by the Japanese names, I'm assuming that this one here might be the Japanese version of Gundam Breaker, because a lot of the Japanese ones just have that name. Actually, some of these guys are pretty powerful. The fact that they're only worth 7,000 GP piece
This is the
is kind
mission
of
desk.
ridiculous to me. Kind of crazy.
How's that?
Survival battle. Let's do that. Let's do a survival mission. Is there any, like, I don't know. I honestly, to be fair, I don't know. I haven't played this game in a while. I don't know what rewards you get from what modes. I mean, I know that, like, just the regular quest missions, you get both parts and GP. But beyond that, I don't know too much of anything. I don't go here. I don't live here. I don't know.
Get
You
ready!
might.
The mission is
I
about
want to
to
go into
start.
like the Gundam like, the building part, but I also know that I can easily spend like an hour or two just building a Gunpla. So I'm like, maybe okay, I'll definitely get hard. So cards, answers, and all that stuff, so okay. I see. Whiffed it. I whiffed it. I frickin' whiffed it. God damn it. Ah, god damn it. What am I supposed to do? Can't. Never gonna make it to the space station if I keep whiffing it. But they are, like, doing no damage. It seems like they're basically... They do it like a tiny bit of damage, and then I immediately restore that health. Based off of something that I probably have. Probably, like, HP on hit. On my armor. On my box. So I like to put that on a lot. Fucking up my burning hand attack. I like using the burning hand attack. Mobile Fighter G Gundam is my favorite Gundam series. Fight me about it. I know it kind of sucks. It's not great as far as like the story is like kinda ass. The Gundam designs do rely somewhat on outdated racial stereotypes of different countries. But like the idea of like just turning the Earth into a ring to fight different have different Gundams fight each other all the time, and then you know, each country has like a space colony, and then the space colonies pick like their best Gundam pilot, and then that Gundam pilot has a Gundam that represents their country's space colony, and whichever country wins the Gundam fight tournament gets to like basically make all the laws for humanity for the next, I don't remember how many years it goes. It's like a bonkers way of like determining conflict, but it's like, well, instead of having a war, let's just have a tournament once every so many years, and whoever wins the tournament, you know, whoever's one dude is better than everybody else's one dude, gets to be in charge for the next
Mission cleared. Let's keep going.
however many years. I can't remember. I can't remember if it was like, I want to say 10, but then that feels like longer than what it actually is. And then it's like crazy too, because it's like I think in the story it's basically like, oh, America dominated the tournament for a long time because they used really powerful beam weapons, until Japan developed an anti-beam weapon system or something, and then they fitted a Gundam with that, and then everything became about having your Gundam use martial arts to win. And that was the, like, and then Japan dominated the tournament since then. I think. I can't remember for sure. It was something along those lines. Because, like, there was a whole thing with Master Asia, and then and his Gundam, and he was like the master of the main character, and like it was crazy. It was bananas. Absolutely bananas. Because then it's like, oh no, the master turned out to be evil because he was involved with this project with the Dark Gundam, which was in itself evil in some way. That, like, it had an AI, I think, that was evil. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on that one. But, man, was it fucking... It's strange, you know? At least in my line of work, it's just like, you just have super intelligent placement. That's it, right? Not that weird. Don't even get me started on the Marvel universe. You know, friggin' a space raccoon? Okay, I mean, I guess it was an Earth raccoon that was experimented on in terrible, horrible ways. And then, you know, became a space raccoon.
Well done, everyone.
Through that. Like, he was basically just like a mutated regular raccoon. And then he went on space adventures. But you know, that's just crazy. You can't, everybody knows that you can't mutate that. You just can't do it. They're not gonna survive. those sort of experimentation, right? The only way you're gonna be able to do it is if you, well, you can't mutate them, like, by doing all those, like, implants and shit. The only way you can mutate them is, like, through, like, an ooze-like substance, like in the Ninja Turtle. You know, that's how hyper-intelligent space hamsters were created. That was basically the whole process. How I came to be. Well, how my species came to be. I'm like a third generation hyper-intelligent space hamster. At this point, I was just born like any other mammal. But my grandparents, they were mutated in like a Ninja Turtle ooze sort of situation. And, you know, then brought into space. We weren't even really space hamsters originally. It was more just like, oh, they became hyper intelligent when we used the ooze on them. Maybe we should take them to space with us after we fucked up the planet, because they can help us to not fuck up space. You know. And so far, we've been doing a pretty good job. Been doing pretty good at our job of not letting the humans fuck up space. There were some that wanted to. There were some that really tried. You know, there had to be some wars over some things. And we're not going to talk about that. That's just, you know, there's a reason SpaceX isn't around anymore, you know. Let's just say that. But, yeah. Like, I'm also from, in case you couldn't tell by now, I'm also from the future. Like your future timeline. Although, having told you that now, I might have created a divergent timeline which my species has never created, and humanity is doomed. But don't worry about that. You don't need to think about those things. That's not your problem, right? It doesn't happen for, like, at least, I think, like, a generation. 2, maybe. So, like, chances are, if you're watching this at all, you're probably gonna be dead before any of the real crazy stuff happens. I mean, some crazy stuff's gonna happen. You're not gonna get out scot-free. You're gonna have to deal with some crazy shit, but not like the worst of the crazy shit. That's for like your children and your grandchildren, and you know. So just do like your parents' generation. Ignore it. Say that's for the future to deal with. It probably won't be a problem by then, and, you know, that's always an okay way to look at things. If you don't have any immediate control over it. I don't know. I was not meant to deal with those problems, because those problems they're already done. I can't fix it. I can only fix the fact that I have to get this ship to the space station
Mission cleared.
by playing
Let's
a video
keep
game.
going.
So, there's that. That's the central conceit of this game. But you might think, wow, you're pretty big for a hamster. Well, duh. You know, how else am I gonna hold the controller? Additionally, what do you think happens when you use a Ninja Turtle type move on an animal? It becomes big as fuck. You know? That's just how it works. That's just how it goes. You don't stay small. Now, you don't get anthropomorphized like in the Ninja Turtles. That don't happen. You just become big and hyper intelligent. And maybe you get opposable thumbs if you're lucky. I have a feeling that we're gonna have a lot of waves. We're gonna survive a lot of waves here, because we are still not taking very much damage from that, unless it ratchets up in difficulty pretty extremely here. I don't know. I might see. You know, when I'm done, Artemis like play one game herself, separate from doing characters and stuff. Oh boy, you know. This whole idea, I still don't think it's a bad idea. I think, I need to workshop it some more. I think maybe I need to come up with some more details about the characters, instead of making them like a one-off bit sort of a deal. If I want to stretch each one to be an hour, you know. But that's why we do this. That's why we do this, especially when we don't have like an audience to worry about like appeasing people. That's when you experiment. That's when you fuck up. That's when you mess around. And then you can just scrub through the VOD for like the little nuggets of gold. And then you just turn that into something to a short and you can throw it up on YouTube to try and attract some people over here. You know? You know what I'm saying? I know
Mission cleared. Keep up the good work.
that my throat is really dry. That's what I know. Like, I have water here, but it don't seem to help at this point. Ah! It is... I almost said it's Big Zam, but it's not Big Zam. It's this one. Ah, the Aspirus 2. Famously from that one Gundam. So, you know what I've been watching recently on the space station? We exclusively have shows from, like, anime from the, like, 90s. Zoid's Chaotic Center. that was a show that I've been rewatching that because first off, I never really saw all of it. I only saw like bits and pieces. Because it was on at like 5 or 6 in the morning before I had to go to school. And like I would sometimes wake up a little bit early and catch it. There was also like likely overlap with when I had to get ready for school. And so I would always like try and watch as much of it as possible and hope that maybe I would have a day when my hamster parents would let me sleep in a little bit, you know. And but I love that show, you know. I really love like Zoids, Metabots, and shit. You know, those were shows that like were really good and had a lot of. I wish they would have like succeeded more, and you might have like had a different timeline in which instead of like Pokemon dominating everything, it was like, oh, we got Monster Rancher. Like, yeah, we got like, I think like 4 mainline Monster Rancher games. And then they like did a weird one where they tried to do something different that was like more story based. And it did not, I don't think it did very well. And then like the series pretty much died. At least here in America. And recently, they re-released the first 2, like a remastered version of the first 2 on Steam and
Well
Switch
done,
and stuff.
everyone!
And I played a little bit of it, and, you know, but it's not the same. It's not the same as when you're back in, like, the PlayStation 2, and you had to summon, like, it'll never be the same, because, like, the whole thing with it was like, oh yeah, you summon the monsters by switching out your disc when you were playing the game. And that was like really cool, and you could summon monsters from basically any like on the PS1 it was any CD-ROM, and then on the PS2 one it was any CD-ROM or DVD-ROM. But like certain ones were coded to give you like special monsters, right? Like I remember Dragon Ball Z Budokai gave you like a little lion guy that was called Goku. It was pretty cool, I remember. And nothing like some 90s nostalgia in the future. You know, I wonder what, no, you know, I know what a certain subset of people think about the trailer for that game, what is it called, Intergalactic or whatever, where, like it's gonna be the new Naughty Dog game coming out this year. And it's like a space bounty hunter game on the PS5, and it's like very much like inspired aesthetic wise by like Cowboy Bebop and Kira. You know? And like, to me, that's fucking dope. Like, I love it because, it has that the type of sci-fi I like where it's like, oh, it's the future, but it's also like got a retro grungy type feel to it. Like, oh yeah, we're in the future, but also the future's kind of like not great. Kind of sucks. It's kind of grungy, and the human race is like clinging on, and it's not like a utopia society where everything's perfect and everybody has all the resources that they need until you find out that, oh, actually no, it's just the upper elite that has all the resources that they need, because that's always the conceit of everything, because, oh, guess what? It's actually a allegory for the class system that we have in real life. Like, which I get. All stories are basically just trying to, like, examine, like, the human condition and what we're really going through. But at the same time, it's like even those grungy sci-fi ones, like, that's the whole thing of it. It's like, oh, well, the industrialists and stuff, they went into space and they did the same thing that they did on Earth. They exploited the planets, and they exploited the asteroids, and they exploited everything, and so everything's just kind of polluted and shitty, and the normal people have shitty lives while the rich live it up in, you know, floating space casinos. Yeah, that's the whole, like, I get it. But it, like, that has a much cooler feel to it than, like, oh, this is the perfect space society. Until you find out that actually, no it isn't. Because below the surface, there's actually people suffering and living in squalor. But the elite don't want you to know that. They just want you to... They want to blind you to all that. And they
Mission cleared.
don't let
Well
the
done,
people living in
everyone.
squalor know that there is a nice upper society to live in. And like, it's all just a bunch of, like, I don't know. I wish there would be something fresh take on it. And I think the reason why I like the grungier stuff is because we don't see as much of it. We don't see as much of that take on the sci-fi stories. Then also, like, why don't we just see more of the classic good surface shit? Like, I get having morally gray characters, and overall I generally prefer morally gray villains. They're more interesting, generally speaking. But, like, occasionally it's okay to have, like, a mustache twirling villain that their whole purpose for being evil is just to be evil. Right? Like, sometimes that's fun. You know? I don't know why I'm, you know, discussing that. But it's, like, think about it. It's kind of, like, I was having this thought when I was, you know, recently up here. Because it's like, we, in space, we get, you pick up signals that were beamed into space like a long time ago from Earth, right? And like, so we're just like getting more recent stuff, like stuff that's current to you guys in the past there. And so like, I'm just getting like that new Disney Mufasa. And I'm just thinking like, why are we trying to turn Scar into a sympathetic character? Like his whole, first off, the Lion King was just Hamlet, right? And the whole thing of Hamlet was like, yeah, the uncle was just evil. He was just a shitty evil person. Now, like in the actual like Shakespearean Hamlet, like, oh, there's a whole like, is Hamlet's mother, like, is she in on it? Is she not in on it? Like, because he loves his mother. And, oh, it'd be devastating if she is, and you know, he was paranoid about it and stuff, and that's not really in the Lion King, but you know, Scar just kind of like takes over the pride, and it's like, oh, well, the female lions are mine now because I am the leader of the pride, and it's like, well, that's kind of fucked up. We're not gonna examine that, and we're not gonna deal with it because this is a children's movie. But like, Scar was just evil. Like, yeah, he killed Mufasa, he killed his brother because that's just what he did. And now it's like, oh, but now we need to give Scar a sympathetic backstory. And we gotta make them not really brothers. They're gonna be like half brother. They're gonna be like adopted brother. And Mufasa's gonna be the original, like, outcast one. And it's like, okay. Like, fine, I guess. But like, also, why? And then like, I don't know, I haven't seen the movie. I just know that one song. I've always wanted a brother. That song, and it's like, okay, so how do these two then, like, I know that like Scar's like Pride of Lions, based on the trailers and stuff, I've pieced together that like Scar's Pride of Lions, it's like somehow like something bad's gonna happen to them, right? And I can only surmise, like, the only way that this movie makes any sense as like an origin story for Mufasa and Scar and their relationship is if somehow like the downfall of Scar's pride turns out to have inadvertently been caused by Mufasa, right? That's the only way it makes sense. But like, because otherwise it's just like, oh well, there was this, they brought Mufasa into their family.
Mission cleared.
And
let's keep going.
Scar loved him, and like what would have happened that would have, is Scar really that power hungry that when his pride fell apart and they integrated into the other pride that I'm assuming is probably the pride that Mufasa got separated from, that he would like totally turn on this brother that, like, you know, he was like, oh, well, he killed Mufasa because he was, like, you know, he was like, oh, well, he killed Mufasa because he was, like, you know, he was like, oh, well, he killed Mufasa because he was, like, you know, he was like, oh, well, he killed Mufasa because he was, like, you know, he was like, oh, well, he killed Mufasa because he was, like, you know, he was like, oh, well, he killed Mufasa because he was, like, you know, he was like, oh, well, he killed Mufasa because he was, like, you know, he was like, oh, well, he killed Mufasa because he was, like, you know, he was like, oh, well, he killed Mufasa because he was, like, you know, he was like, oh, well, he killed Mufasa because he was, like, you know, he was like, oh, well, he killed Mufasa because he was, like, you know, he was like, oh, well, he killed Mufasa because he was, like, you know, he was like, oh, well, he killed Mufasa because he was, like, you know, he was like, oh, well, he killed Mufasa because he was, like, you know, he was like, oh, well, he killed seems to desperately love. Like, I don't know, like, what's the message then, and how does that make him a sympathetic character? And what's the point of making this movie aside from just making money off of a franchise that has been stagnant for a while? You know, that's the Disney way, right? What can I tell you about mine? Really shouldn't be telling anything about mine. Probably gonna fuck up your time. Cancer. Didn't cure it. Still have it yet. So that sucks. So maybe figure that one out. Maybe spend a little more time working on that one, huh? I don't know. What else? Did fix human aid. However, in fixing human aid, he may have caused hamster aid. So I don't know. Is it okay to give another hyper-intelligent sentient race a disease if it cures your race? Think about that one. I'm posing the hard questions to you. You know, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. The answer might be yes. I've never really considered it. Hasn't affected me. I don't think of it as my problem. You know, I was gonna finish out this survival round and then like go into the Gunpla builder and just like make a like a standard like full like burning Gundam or something. Use that. It wasn't that great. That was going to be the plan for this here. But I think we might still be doing this when the hour is up. So, because I think I just have a lot of health recovery skills on this Gundam. That, and I don't think the power of the enemy Gundam scales up that quickly in this mode. I think it really should maybe scale up faster, but they probably aren't going to do that, because I don't think they really have a whole lot planned as far as more content updates and stuff and balance changes for this. Like, they do still release updates to like fix bugs and stuff. But oh, that reminds me. I don't think I ever did finish the thing. There was a bug when this game originally released that some people were experiencing, and I experienced, where just like the game would not save. And I don't know if they resolved it, but basically it just wouldn't save if you had like the Steam cloud save on. And you were not running the game as an administrator. Those were like the two things you had to do. You had to turn off Steam cloud save, and you had to run the game as an administrator. You do those two things, the game saves just fine. If you didn't do those two things, you'd play for hours, and then the game would refuse to save, and you'd be stuck because there was absolutely nothing you could do from inside the game to fix it. what happened to me. And like the day the game released, I stayed up. The Space Hamster, stayed up all night and played the game, and it got. I played it for like, I don't know, like 8 hours, maybe 12 hours straight. And then I went to close it and like save it and close it and everything, and found out that it would not save, and I lost all that progress and had to do it all again. The only thing that I could really do to speed up the progress was to skip the cutscenes in the story because I had already seen them. So. Which, I mean, it's not a great story. Like, it's a pretty, like, basic story for this type, like, the type of situation that you're dealing with in this game, but I mean, it's serviceable. I do feel like that, you know, it's at least pretty nice that they went through the effort to include a fully voiced English localization of the game. You know, I think that shows that Gundam is, you know, becoming more popular in the West again, and that they're willing to invest in the franchise a little more over here, hopefully. I don't honestly know what the next, like, anime project for Gundam is. I think I saw something that there's like some like spin-off of The Witch of Mercury in the works, which I wouldn't be mad about. I pretty well like that series. But yeah, we're definitely gonna still be doing. I guess we'll probably just go until I die in this survival round here. Fortunately, there's not really too much commentary to have on the game. Not too much to make jokes about with the game. To say about it, you know, this is the game. There's a finite amount of stages. But the fun of it is it's just arcadey action. You make your Gunpla, you fucking destroy other Gunpla, you collect parts, you make more Gunpla. That's the whole thing.
Mission cleared. Let's keep
And
going.
it's not gonna entertain some people, but for me, I find it very entertaining. I like building the Gunpla. I do build Gunpla in real life. I'm hoping okay. Let's be real. I've just been peeking at, like, through the hamster at this point. Like, and maybe occasionally trying to come up with something for the hamster bit. But I sold pretty much every valuable card in my Magic the Gathering collection recently, right? Because I haven't played. I don't really have anyone to play with aside from my brother in real life. And the only format I really play is Commander. And just doing a two-player Commander game is just not particularly very fun, in my opinion. It takes all of the fun of, like, the politicking and everything out of it. And makes it like, and there's just certain decks that don't function it very well if you're playing two-player. Like the closest LGS to where I live is like a little over a half hour away, which isn't awful, but like it's not like super convenient for like going to like weekly events and shit. So it's just like not something I do. So I was like, you know, I've held on to these cards for a couple years now, thinking that maybe I might get back into the game. Maybe I might, you know, there might be a set that pulls me in. And there were a couple sets that I was kind of interested in. Like, I got the Doctor Who Commander deck, and I like the cards as far as like the Doctor Who, because I like Doctor Who, and like I don't mind the whole Universe Beyond thing to some extent, but like it feels like they do so many Universes Beyond sets and like Commander products, the Universes Beyond anymore, that it feels like they don't do very much like original Magic the Gathering stuff anymore, which is unfortunate. I do like the right reason why I got into the game originally is because I like the original stuff. I like the different planes of Magic the Gathering, and I like seeing them go back to some of those planes and stuff, and like, I mean, it's cool, like, them in more recently doing like the remastered set, like seeing Time Spiral remastered. Like, I bought so much Time Spiral remastered, like probably too much Time Spiral remastered. You know, I would never, like, I guess, like, the first Magic stuff I ever bought was probably, like, on the tail end of when original Time Spiral was out, but I didn't really get into the game then. I didn't really understand the rules, you know, I just kind of was like, oh, these are different cards. I kind of played Yu-Gi-Oh with my brother at the time, and my friend was cool. And I was like, oh, these are different cards. I wonder what this is, and I got some stuff. And there was, I think that was like around that time. I remember I did have some like really old cards that are like not great condition. They kind of just got thrown in the box, right? That were original Time Spiral block stuff. So but I don't think it was the most recent set that had been released at the time. I think they were like in those like bundles that you find at Walmart where it's like oh, the distributor, like, basically just repackaged shit that they still had left over. And, like, a lot of times it's like they repackaged, like they waived the tax and stuff. And at least back in the day when, like, card games, you could still, like, weigh the packs and like, figure out which ones had, like, the holographics and stuff in them and stuff. But that was probably when I first bought anything Magic the Gathering, but when I bought, when I really got into Magic the Gathering wasn't until after.
Mission clear.
Well,
Let's
like
keep going.
in college a little bit, I got into it, but it wasn't until after I learned about Commander, and I played pretty much exclusively Commander. Except for when I play on MTG Arena, because obviously I didn't have Commander on Arena. But I don't know. I found Commander to be a more interesting format than like Standard or something, where it's like, oh, okay, you have like a rotation, and you can use multiple copies of the same card, and yada yada yada. But honestly, I'm kind of like, I kind of don't like the current state of Commander anyway. Like, at least if you follow like the official like ban list and stuff, because like they let Wizards of the Coast take over it. Like, it got too popular, and then people did what people do, and they basically you know, they basically made threats toward people on the rules committee and stuff, and that was it. It was just like, boom, we're given control of the ban list and stuff over to Wizards of the Coast, which I feel like is probably like a thing that at least some members of the rules committee wanted to do anyway, and they were just looking for like an excuse to do it, if I'm being honest. But still doesn't make it okay that like people are harassing them over fan decisions and stuff like that. But I feel like Wizards is more likely to ban things more frequently, and I just don't, like, that's not part of the thing about Commander that I liked is like, it didn't really get banned very often. Like, it was kind of a broken format, and that was because it was a casual format, and it's meant to be, like, not be that serious. Anyway, I made it to the space station, so I'm just gonna swap it back over to your streamer, and you can keep playing this game and decide what to do from there. Just put myself. I'll put myself back down there. But yeah, like, I don't know. But anyway, like I was kind of trying to say, So I sold pretty much all the valuable cards out of my Magic the Gathering collection, and then I'm gonna take. I want to take bulk to the LGS that's closest by, but it's gonna be probably few trips. I don't think I'm gonna take it all at once. I have a pretty considerable amount of bulk. And I'll sell them, you know, however much they want to take of it, and you know, the rest is probably just gonna end up in the garbage, unfortunately. But I want to try and at least get. I was willing to like just donate it to them, like be like, hey, even if you just want to like, I don't care if you sell it or if you want to just like give it away to like kids that want to learn Magic and but aren't like, oh, I'm not too sure that I want to spend a bunch of money on this yet. Well, here's a bunch of like just random bulk type stuff that, you know, is like pretty much worthless, so you can just have it like for free, build a deck out of, and stuff. But they said that they'd be willing to pay for it, so I'll, you know, take whatever little they're willing to give, and that is, you know, always appreciated. But the big payout for what I sold, my valuable cards, I should be getting that probably by Monday. And I want to get like a better webcam, like one that is at least 1080p, because like the one that I'm using right now built into my laptop is just 720p, and it's not a very good 720p. It like has pretty bad probably because like screen isn't 1080p, so it's probably trying to upscale it. It looks pretty fuzzy. It looks pretty rough. So I want to get a 1080p webcam, so it looks better, but also so that I have one that is detachable and I can kind of move and have just set up, make setting things up a little bit easier, but also make it so that like, hey, maybe I can do some like little crafty streams, or like I have some Gunpla that I haven't built. Maybe I'll do like a stream where I build the Gunpla or something like that. I don't know. Because I have like a separate table beside me, but like right now it's like I can't really set things up in any sort of way that would like show it very well. Like it would be very difficult to try and set that up, so I'm just like, I'm not even gonna try. this is gonna give me a way to do that. A lot of the money is just gonna go toward paying bills and stuff. I'm on a medical leave from work right now, and I'm still getting paid for short-term disability, but it's only like 60% of what I normally would get paid, and like the number of hours I get paid for, since I'm technically only part-time, based on, like, they go back so many months. Like, it's not based on when I went out of work, it's based on, like, the current date, and so that number of hours has been slowly getting smaller, because I've been out longer, and so money's been getting tighter. I don't know. I have a lot of things I want to work on. A lot of things I want to improve upon. Just like, even with like, just like my personality and like confidence and stuff. Like, I had a therapist appointment today, and it was
Mission cleared!
like,
Well done, everyone!
one of the things that they wanted me to answer was like, well, why, like, if all your problems were miraculously solved, you could just, you know, be, you know, who you wanted to be, and not have any obstacles and stuff. Like, what, like, basically, what's your ideal vision of your life, right? And I was like, yeah, the problem is, for me, I don't really have a good grasp on that. I think, like the most I've thought about that has been like more focused on, like, you know, ideally I would like to live in a world that was more tolerant, and like where I didn't have to like worry about my safety for just being who I am, and like whether or not, you know, people accept me, and how people perceive me as far as like my gender goes, and having to worry about all that, and just being like, you know, like, I'm secure in what my identity is, but like, why should it be anybody else? I wish more people could do it that way. But beyond that, like, I don't know, I haven't really thought about it much. Like, I think, like, the biggest thing I told my therapist is, like, I wish I could be more confident. I wish I had the confidence to more fully explore, like, parts of myself that I never really got a chance to explore because I was too busy trying to make sure everybody else was happy and everybody else, that I wasn't like rocking the boat, causing problems and stuff. And that was a hard thing to admit to myself. It was true. It is what I want. It's what I want to do. It's what I want to work on personally. And I think it'll help me a lot with this. Like, I don't know, even like with the thing that I was just doing, like I feel like I could do a lot better with it. I mean, yeah, I need to work on my improv skills. I've done a little bit of improv, but it's never been full improv. Oh, yay. Another bot. I feel like this is just a thing. I do. Go away. But I've never done like any sort of like whole crowd stuff, and I haven't had a chance to like. I have some videos I want to watch on it and stuff. I just haven't had a chance to watch them. So I do want to work on that, but I also think like having more confidence in general and like just self-esteem in general is gonna help with everything. It's weird, like when I was like, I've done theater, I can act, and like I enjoy that, but I think I enjoy it because it's like, well, I'm not being myself, and I'm not like at all. Like I'm not completely being myself doing this, but I'm being more myself than I would be playing a character on stage, you know? And also like playing a character on stage, all the lines are written for me, and I know exactly when to say that. You know, there's a certain I don't have to worry about fucking up. Not that I'm that worried about fucking up right now anyway, but... I think I'll probably just play until I hit the end of this survival round, and then call it a stream and see if I can scrub through the VOD and find maybe at least a couple moments that were usable for some YouTube shorts. Stuff I just... I don't know. I think part of it too is I just, with the, my current living situation, I do feel a little bit like uncomfortable. Being too loud, or like, I don't know. But I do also know that I have been doing the regular job grind for a while, and my autistic brain keeps getting burnt the fuck out. I keep
Mission cleared. Let's keep going.
ending up in a pretty bad place. And that is a problem. And when I think about like non-creative jobs, none of them seem appealing to me. Right? Now, would I be perfectly okay working behind the scenes for someone else that's doing this sort of stuff? Or doing like YouTube or something? Yeah, but I need like a lot of streamers, unless they're a really big one. They are like anyone that's doing something behind the scenes for them you're not getting paid. Or if you are, it's like only like if you're editing their YouTube videos or something like that. Which is fine, I get it. Like, it's a matter of who they have the money to. And, you know, like the person that I'm doing some stuff for right now, I know that she can't afford to pay me to do any of it, and I wouldn't have to do it, honestly. Like, that's not why I put the idea out of like making the trivia and stuff for her in the first place, and it's not like I would ever expect that of her. would I like, you know, I do want to get more proficient at using my video editing software, which, you know, if I'm making YouTube shorts for my own stuff, I'm sure it's gonna happen. As well as like my audio editing software that I'm using. Just that I have that skill set and I can kind of like cause like I wouldn't mind doing that. I enjoy doing editing and stuff. I just also kind of like coming up with the ideas and like that sort of stuff. And I don't know. Like there's a lot of stuff that I would like to do that I'm just not able to do given either like my current living situation or like, oh, that would be cool, but it's not really something that I could do on my own, so it's just kind of an idea I've got to hold on to until hopefully I can maybe attract an audience for something. You know, and I've kind of been like looking when I'm not streaming and stuff. I've been looking at like other streamers who are like bigger than me, but also like not very much. Like they still have fairly low follower counts and stuff. Looking at like possible network opportunities. Stuff. It's just like it's very weird. It's a weird space. It's like you know, I don't live in an area where I'm really going to run into anybody else that does this. And I don't really have the money or anything to like travel to like the conventions and stuff where I would meet other people. But like just given the nature of this thing, just DMing people kind of like not a great way of going about things. I don't know. Ooh. My name is getting pretty so cute. Just kill me already. I'm getting hungry. I wanna go eat something. I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. The only person who said anything in the chat was a bot that wanted to sell me viewers again. I feel like any time I stream for like 4 hours, like right around that 4-hour mark, I always get that bot shadow that's like, hey, this is to buy viewers. And then I just ban the bot and go about my day. I don't know, I also am not like sure, like, it's worth posting every time that I go live in the promo channel on Adri's Discord or not. Like, nobody usually tunes in because of it. No one really followed because of it. And, like, I get it. That's not why most people are there. They're there because of, like, that's fine. But even like I want to do, because there are like certain like trivia things and stuff that I've pitched to Adrian, and she's been like, I don't know, I don't really know a whole lot about that. And I'm like, okay. That like I kind of like to do on here, but I can't really do trivia myself. Like I could do trivia that I didn't make myself and just like can't see if I can answer the trivia, but like I can't make the trivia and then take the quiz myself. Like I have to make the trivia and then like post it for chat, but if there's no one in the chat, then there's no one to host the trivia for. And like it's kind of a delicate balance as far as what I can say in general chat on using Discord. But I want to do a nice stream.
Keep up
Like I
the
kind of
good
gotta
work.
run things by her first, just because I don't want to overstep my bounds and anything like that. From the sound of it, it doesn't sound like she would be like too mad if I like personally if like it was me that did just sort of like having help her and everything and stuff. Like the trivia and stuff and collecting clips for things, but like she doesn't want to encourage other people to, so trying. But from what I've been looking at, seems like YouTube Shorts are the way to go as far as trying to get. I mean, TikTok is really the way, but we might not have it in about 9 days, so. Depending on what the Supreme Court says, so. Personally, I really kind of hope that the Supreme Court, like, says that the law banning TikTok is like unconstitutional and stuff, but I really am kind of doubtful that it'll happen. Which also makes me worried about this whole, I don't know how many people have really taken notice of it, but the Pentagon putting Tencent on a list of Chinese military companies. The Tencent, like, it owns a stake in so many video game companies. Like, a lot of people just think of Tencent as like, oh yeah, they're a big video game company, but they mainly do like gotcha type games and like focus on like mobile games and stuff like that, where they can like nickel and dime you and stuff. And it's like, yeah, they do those types of games, but they also like own a stake in like FromSoft and all this stuff, and it's like, what if like through that they try and like ban any video games in the US that have any ties to Tencent or something? Like I could like, if this law with the TikTok thing goes through, I could see them trying to do that. And I don't, like, I very much don't want that to happen. It just seems like there's a very, like, renewed push against China and communism. And like, I'm not saying China's a good country. It's that like the government of China is a good government, like, yeah, they do definitely do some questionable things to their citizens, but they also don't directly control me living here in the US, and I'd much rather they have my data and stuff than like US companies and the US government and stuff that does directly have an impact on my life. And that's all the more I'm going to say on that. Come on. Just kill me already, please. Please kill me already. I am feeling fried at this point. I am feeling fried mentally. I do not have anything left in the brain. I do not know what I am doing. I mean, I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to do it. Oh, yes, these guys are doing a lot of damage to me. Perfect. Maybe they'll kill me. Oh, I'm hungry. I can't wait to die so I can go and get food. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but I'm gonna chow down on something. I had some soup at like I don't know, 5 o'clock last night. It's now like 4:30 in the morning. But I don't know. I would be very interested to, like, another thing I really want to do, like, I would very much like to find, like, a dedicated, not necessarily, like, super dedicated, but, like, somewhat dedicated group of people to play, Marvel Rivals with. Like, I enjoy playing that game quite a bit, and I would like to have like a regular team of people that I play with fairly regularly to play like in competitive. Man. very excited for the Fantastic Four to come to the game. They've only shown stuff for 2 of them so far, so I don't know if it's just going to be the 2 at the start of season 1, and then they're going to drop the other 2 later, or how they're doing. But Mr. Fantastic looks kind of interesting. I haven't really seen any gameplay for Invisible Woman yet. But I have seen the amount of skin. It is crazy. Like, honestly, I'm kind of surprised. On one hand, I'm kind of surprised, and on the other hand, I'm not surprised at all that Disney let NetEase, like, make the characters so voluptuous. Make it a wave 30 here.
Mission cleared! Keep up the good work!
I think mission 30. Will mission 30 be another boss mission? It's a Gundam pretty cool, like, mobile game that I've played a couple times. It just takes up so much space. Like, it's not a bad game. It's not a great game, but it's not a bad game. The problem I have with it is it just takes up so much space. And you have, like, the part system is like all gotcha, basically. Creating for, and I totally do not have like camera. Yeah, this cantaloupe. get a good night's sleep tomorrow. Done did it.
Mission cleared. Keep up the good work.
I would not have started this, but I realized how long it was going to take me. I would have just done some, like, extra missions and stuff. Like, I could just stop fighting and let myself die, but at the same time, like, I want to know how far I can get. I just also want it to end. I want everything, and yet nothing at the same time. Although I might have to let them kill me soon, because I think I'm starting to hit that wall where I could just fall asleep. Make my dad happy. I'm really getting tired. I'm just hitting all of a sudden on a brick. Now I'm gonna get a ton of shit done. So this is a great way of farming parts if you have time. Wasn't a great way of one thing I don't like about this game is there are certain certain abilities and stuff they put in because they're like iconic from like different series, right? But they essentially just give them like a different color aura and make them have like the same effect. It's not like ideal. Like the Trans Am is from Gundam 00. Like makes the Gundam grow red and be able to move faster, stronger and stuff. So like this is accurate to it, but then there are other ones that's like it's just a Trans Am but green. And it's just a Trans Am but blue. And it's just a Trans Am but some other color. And it's like, but you know, I've never watched all these other series. And it might be accurate, I guess. But I think I might try and do maybe some stream or something, but I don't know how I would set that just because of wanting to respect my family's privacy.
Mission cleared. Let's keep going.
Yeah. Yes, it's been almost 5 hours now. I just want these guys to die. Well, actually, I want to kill me. I can end the stream, and I can go eat some food. Might do it. Come on. Yay!
Mission failed. I know you can do better.
33 waves. Well, 32 waves cleared. Made it to wave 30. That's pretty cute, I'd say. A ton of parts. Well, I think I'm gonna end it here. I don't really think I need to keep streaming these, just selling off a bunch of parts. Have a good night. I'm gonna do bye-bye.